Alrighty, what are we doing? Going live? Going live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, your host with the most, Griever, as always, bringing you guys part 5 of Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth Hard Mode Let's Play. Now, we did waste a lot of time, not a crazy amount of time. We wasted a lot of time, 4 hours of gameplay, because no autosave function in this game. This guy, that's his own fault. A true gamer moment, as it was pointed out. A couple of days ago, we played for about 4 hours and lost everything because I died one time and there was no save. I went from chapter 2 to chapter 3, fought some bosses, blah, 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 lost to Jimmy Ken. Jimmy Ken, let's... Ooh, Jimmy Ken. Jimmy Ken is, yeah, Jimmy Ken. We do not like Jimmy Ken. Well, actually, we do actually like Jimmy Ken, because he's making himself look like Paul Stanley, for Christ's sakes. But anyways, so there's been quite a few changes that we're going to go over from last time because we lost all the stuff. Basically, I had to start over from the beginning of, or the end of Let's Play number 3, or the beginning of Let's Play number 4. So, yeah, like it is what happened. But I spent most of yesterday to reconfigure the team. Now, as you can tell, much different team than before. Much different team. It's still the same Digimon, but we went some different routes. We have our first ultimate, by the way, Skull Greymon. And we also have Ogremon and Ice Devimon. Now, the reason for this being is that our original team, if you guys recall, was a Kabuterimon, a Vaccine, a Greymon, who's still here, he's just Skull Greymon, he just Digivolved, that's all, who is also a Vaccine, and we had a Siegemon who was a Data type. The problem is that Jimmy Ken, we're up to that point in the story. We haven't beaten Jimmy Ken yet. We're literally, we can go fight him anytime. I was just doing some grinding. So the thing is that Jimmy Ken has 2 data types and a virus type. He's got Miramons and a Devimon. Now, the thing about that is that the vaccines are great, but the 2 data types are super effective against my 2 vaccines. And then my other data type is losing to his main, Devimon. So it was a very bad lineup. It sounds decent in theory, but it didn't work out. He has the type advantage. Not only that, but it's on hard mode. So I decided, let's go full neutral. If I go a full virus team lineup, right? Full virus team, then Devimon does neutral, and we're super effective against his Miramons. So now going a full virus lineup took me a long time to do. And with an ultimate on our team, we have a level 25 Ogremon, a level 17 Skull Greymon, and a level 19 Ice Devimon. The thing is, our Skull Greymon is now an ultimate type, so we don't have anybody else in reserve. We don't have the memory for it. So, yeah, so we're just gonna do a little more grinding. Just gonna grind up a little bit more, if we can, and then we'll do our thing. Actually, I didn't check the Digiline yet, so we'll go straight there to do that. Caden's in here and says, Sup, Caden, how you doing? Says, I guess I could have sworn you saved, but I guess you didn't. I thought so too, and I'm a little pissed off. I think that the game should automatically save when you change a chapter. Like, I know some games autosave is very annoying and stuff, but I think that story points in the game, like if there's 15 chapters in this game, or 12 chapters, or 20 chapters, whatever, I think at the end of every chapter, the game should save. Just automatically. There should be a backup save file. Maybe not overwrite your save file, but there should be an autosave file, I think. But apparently there's not. Kane said, what's with the new lineup? Already just talked about that. Kane said he treated you like you were his own child, being punished. I know, right? I actually did, before I decided on this strategy, I actually tried a couple times. I got my guys up back to roughly where they were. I just did heavy grinding really quick. And then I got my guys back up to where they were, and I used items and everything. I got my ass handed to me. I got nowhere close. I did so much better in stream, if you can believe it or not, than I did off stream. So then I decided, that I'm not going to be able to win with Kabuterimon, Greymon, and Seadramon. I'm just not going to be able to do it. Not on hard mode anyways, so that's why I changed up the lineup. Caden also said the worst movie of the year that's going to be released is going to be the new Bob's Burgers movie. There's a Bob's Burgers movie coming out? That's hilarious. But yeah, Ogremon can now go down to Impmon. That's pretty cool. Now the problem is that there's no point in getting Ogremon to level 28 to Digivolve because we don't have the party memory to keep him. We can't have more than like, yeah, it's kind of a shame, but yeah. Ice Devimon, and of course our beautiful Skull Greymon. Now to double check a few things. What about the farm? Okay, everybody's still training. Yep, that's fine. It's fine, dandy. So I'll show you guys what we've just done really quick because there's been a lot of changes. We did 4 hours of stream and of course things have changed. Let's see, Digiconvert. Yeah, we should just do that. Let's Digiconvert some guys. Of course, as you guys can tell, we got a lot of Digiconverts. There we go. All the maximum Digiconverted. And so we were doing some loading of Digimon and stuff like that, but also, so our Digibank has 10 guys in it, as you can tell. We got a Patamon, Tentamon, Lalamon, we got a couple of Betamons, quite a few. Our Farm Island is stocked full, but we got some really good, they're leveling up pretty nicely, I like to think. They're mostly champions. We got a champion there, Stingmon, our champion, Tankmon's a champion, Vegemon's a champion, Angemon is a champion, Seadramon. This is not our original Seadramon, I don't believe. No, it's, or maybe it is. No, 16 ABI. Maybe not. That might be the Seadramon that we were using. Geo Greymon has 20. Geo Greymon is actually quite interesting looking, but yeah. So another champion. Birdramon, we have a Birdramon. We have a Cyclomon, and we have a Gaugamon. So we have the whole place is filled with only champions. The entire Farm Island is champions only. So that's pretty cool. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna do a little more grinding. I really want. Like as I said, I haven't tried this team yet against Jimmy Ken. I haven't attempted it yet, but it's one of those things, right? Like I'm just getting my ass kicked a few times. Really taught me a bit of a lesson about hard mode. Game said the trailer just dropped today and it's supposed to be released on May 27th. Wow, that's pretty short. Is it still animated? Like it's all the voice cast and everything? Kane said, can we at least agree that Lord Frieza is the best villain in the Dragon Ball franchise? Dr. Gero is the best. But yeah, I've already explained that on... Caden, if you're interested in Dragon Ball Z videos, I think it's shared, but Nia G. Hemmings did one of his history videos last month. I was a part of it. It was like a 5-hour video, and we discussed everything related to Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, all that stuff. Yeah, so we most people said Frieza. Most people admitted that Frieza was the shit, and I made a very convincing argument that Dr. Gero is actually the best villain. For a number of reasons. But yeah, Caden said, I just noticed that Majin Buu is Kirby. Yeah, pretty much. Majin Buu is Kirby. Absolutely. Piece of bubblegum. I still like Majin Buu. Like, I like Fat Buu, I like Evil Buu, I like Super Buu. Kid Boo's meh, but yeah. Caden said it has the same voice actors in the movie. I mean, so why is it going to be bad? I'm not into Bob's Burgers. I like Archer, but I don't watch Bob's Burgers. I don't like Bob's Burgers. So I couldn't say yay or nay if a movie's going to be bad or not. Is the series over? Is it got new seasons? Like, I have no idea. Whatever his name is, John H. Benjamin or H. John Benjamin, whatever, who voices both Bob and Archer, and he's what's his name in Family Guy. I definitely enjoy his voice acting. He really sells, like, he's really funny. Kane said, I didn't see that video. I got to go check it out then. Yeah, it was on 90 Hemming's channel. We did it on Twitch, and then he uploaded it to YouTube. I was actually what he's doing is, every month this year, he's going over a completed series. Something like, the first one was Bleach. We talked about Bleach for a few hours. Then he did Naruto, and then it was something else, I think, and then it was Dragon Ball Z. So I was a part of the Naruto one. I was a part of the Dragon Ball Z one. I was a part of the Bleach one. I don't know what was the other one. So I don't think I was a part of it because I knew nothing about it. I can't remember. But anyways, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Kane said, I understand why Dr. Gero hates Goku the way he does. Didn't Goku accidentally kill his son when he blew up the Red Ribbon Army bases? Exactly. Kane said Android 16 is supposed to be designed after his son. Yeah, it's his body parts. He scavenged what he could, and he built Android 16, like, yeah. So, yeah, Dr. Gero has been around since the original Dragon Ball, Red Ribbon Army, all that shit, androids and stuff like that. And also, he was the entire reason for Androids, 2019, 17, 18, 16, and Cell. He was responsible for all of that shit. So, like, and he was the longest running. He literally did this for years, decades. Goku was a child, and he was in his 30s when it was finally starting to look like he was finally going to kill him. This was he died. He had to turn himself into an android. He was too old. He is a guy, Dr. Gero, basically died. And he was like, fuck that, I still haven't killed Goku. He turned himself into an android because he knew that his plan was going to take too long. So he turned himself into an android so he could fucking continue his plot to kill Goku. Like, it's insane. Kane said, out of all the animated shows like that, Bob's Burgers is my least favorite. Spelled wrong? If they were going to make a movie about any of them, it would be Family Guy or The Simpsons again. Yeah. I'd like an Archer movie. I think an Archer movie would be good. I think they could handle that fairly well. Yeah. I'm not into American Dad or anything like that. I liked F is for Family. But, I mean, Bill Burr is just fucking hilarious no matter what, so... Okay, fuck this. Head on. Even that wasn't enough. There we go. Bam, baby. So one more level for Ogremon. I'd like to get Skull Greymon up to level 20 before we try to fight Jimmy Ken. But we might just go... You know what we'll do, actually? We'll make an attempt right now. And we'll just see, because I haven't attempted with this team at all. My last attempt was still the Kabuterimon, Sujimon, Greymon team at, like, in their 20s. Like, low 20s. And, I got my ass kicked twice. So that's when I decided to revamp the whole team. Kane said, I rank Shaman King as a good 8.5 out of 10. I rank Shaman King as a 9 out of 10 series. I rank Shaman King very highly. 9 out of 10 or even 10 out of 10. I know it's not perfect, so personal bias puts it as a 10 out of 10 series. I love everything about Shaman King. I have zero flaws with Shaman King. It's not too short, it's not too long, it's just a perfect series for me. But I understand there are some writing things and some stuff there, so I know it's not perfect. So, personal bias aside, but the lowest I'll go is a 9. Shaman King's amazing. Kane said, the sad part is Goku does not know who Dr. Gero is or why he hates him so much. And therein lies more of the beauty. Dr. Gero is actually the greatest villain in the Dragon Ball franchise. And then in GT, Super Android 17. Like, this dude never stops. He's the only villain. He's the only villain that appears in all 3 of the first series. Because, see, that's the thing that Vegeta, Frieza, none of them can claim. He was in the original Dragon Ball. And then he was also in Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT. And I won't be surprised. Well, you could argue that since the androids are in fucking that, it's all still him. It's all still him. So much shit happens because Dr. Gero wants to kill Goku. Like entire huge plot lines in multiple series happen because of Dr. Gero. Like, the man's relevant. He might not be the greatest villain, but his relevance is bigger than any other villains. That's just a fact. His relevance to the series and the plot, it's beyond anybody's. Like, Frieza's the easy answer. Frieza's the classic. He's the OG, and I wouldn't dispute that Frieza's a great villain. But I'm just saying that in general, you know. Okay, so let's heal up really quick there. Okay, so let's give this a go. So let's give this a try, the old college try. We'll go to try to fight Jimmy Ken, Paul Stanley. This Paul Stanley reject. We will try to fight him. I actually really love the band Kiss. Oh shit! What the fuck? If I had to pick a band, one of my favorite like rock bands. I wasn't a huge Rolling Stones guy. I'm definitely not an AC/DC guy. If I had to pick, I would almost like a hardcore rock band. I'd probably pick Kiss over almost anybody because the other bands that I like Bon Jovi or Led Zeppelin or fucking what else am I thinking of? I had a band in mind. Shit, can't think of it. But anyways, they're more soft rock bands. They're not as hardcore, that kind of... Rush. Rush is another one. You know, these are bands, sure, but they aren't crazy hard rock like that. So if I had to pick a hard rock band, they're probably my favorite, actually. So I don't mind the Jimmy Ken look. Though I was very frightened of the album cover when I was a kid. Because it had all of them in their makeup and, you know, Gene Simmons doing his blah, you know, and they're all goth and they look extraordinarily scary for a little kid. So I was not, it was not hitting for me in that regard. Kane said, technically if Raditz had the other Saiyans didn't pop and the other Saiyans didn't pop up and make Goku trained and go to Namek and get Super Saiyan, he would have been absolutely no chance against the androids. Absolutely. But then again, the androids were also based on his energy levels when he got back, too. If we recall correctly. He was taking, like, they thought about taking, they took samples from, well, no, not the androids. That was Cell. Yeah, so Cell wouldn't be nearly as strong. But you're right about the androids. The androids would have just have dominated. Kane said, I don't know how Dr. Joe was able to put his brain into an android body without no one helping him. Clearly someone helped him. I love Team 4-Star made that joke. Like, how did I do that? You know? And it's true. It's like, how did he do that again? Like, one of those little things that, like, clearly he had an assistant and then probably shot them. He probably built an android to help him specifically to do that, and then that was it. You know? And then he got rid of the android or turned them back offline or some shit. And then remember, once again, this dude also made the other androids in the fucking Super Android 13 movie. So, you know, like, he's in movies. Like, Dr. Gero is relevant in, like, every part of the Dragon Ball franchise. Yeah, Skull Greymon. Do your thing. Now, Ice Devimon's the weakest. Ogremon's just, he's higher level, of course. But also, he's just, in general, he's the weakest of them. Because Skull Greymon is, of course, like, looking at the stats right here. Skull Greymon has more HP and stuff. He's also an ultimate. So there's something to be said for that. And Ice Devimon has Frozen Claw with defense penetrating water attack on one foe. That is going to be huge. You can only use it 3 times, but that is going to be huge up against fucking up against the Miramons. The Miramons are going to be like fucking wrecked. I'm hoping that that's the plan. And he just increases even more. His attack's going up. Yeah, let's go. Ice Devimon. I had the option of waiting for a real Devimon, but I thought Ice Devimon was kind of cool. So I said, fuck yeah, Ice Devimon. Okay. So we're almost there, guys. Kane said he might be the inspiration for the new villain in the upcoming Dragon Ball Super movie with Gohan in it. Maybe. You never know. Okay. Oh shit. One more little battle. I'm not worried about that little bit of health drop, so I'm not gonna... Okay, Digiline, what's up? Oh, holy shit. Which part of Repamon's body takes the shape of a blade? Tail? I have no idea. So Chili broken... it's just a rumor. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do right here is we're gonna save because this might end absolutely, like, my strategy is sound. We have water piercing. This should be 3 times effective against Miramon with the Ice Devimon alone, but we have no idea what's gonna wait in store for us. I haven't used this this team, you know, in that way. Defense, attack, and speed. We've got some good items. Of course, we have Critical Charge, but we're not going to use that. We have Destruction Cannon, Comet Hammer. You know, we've got some moves here, but Pummel Whack is going to be our main attack. Oblivion Bird, of course, 110 fire damage. 30% chance reducing the defense. And the attack is 168 for Christ's sake. So, an acceleration boost doubles the inflicted damage next turn. So we're going to start off. We are literally going to start off with an acceleration boost. And then Oblivion Bird, and we're going to see the amount of damage we can do. So, that's the plan. Really quick before I forget, just in case I didn't already, because now I'm going to second guess it every fucking time. Alright, so, are we ready for the Jimmy Ken fight? Let's go. Now I'm going to be skipping this, guys, because we already... well, just speeding through it, because we already saw this at the in the last stream. This is a scene we've already seen, you know. Gabumon just speaking the facts. Okay, so this is going to be a cinch. Oh, they actually get to Lightning Paw. Oh wow, did some actual damage. Let's go. Chain attack, probably dead. Yep. There we go. Ogremon. Bam! Oh. Not enough? Oh, not quite. Gobblemon's gonna get 1 attack in, okay. So our health's not perfect, but that's alright. Should be fine. Kane's, I'm just wondering why didn't Dr. Zero give himself a younger looking body? He kept his older body design. Maybe he was comfortable in that way. That's another good question. Okay, so here comes Jimmy Ken. It's Paul Stanley reject! Jimmy Ken! I used to hate Jimmy Ken when I first played this game. Now I actually kind of like him. He's just so over the top. Even though I hate the fact that I lost to him and we 4 hours of gameplay just fucking gone, so I had to double down and use most of my Friday. Wait, what's today? Today's Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. Okay. Losing track of my days. So yeah, so I'm pissed that we had to waste Thursday and on the stream, and I had to spend the entire Friday building this guy back up, you know, building my team, but... Rock and roll! Yeah, let's go, Jimmy Ken! Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll! We're picking up on it! Yeah! Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. But why Jimmy Ken? Why? Rocks my socks. Yeah, that's right. I love how he's taking the English. One more to face. Top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team. All right. What do you think of that? So he's also, so not only is he a superstar reject to Paul Stanley, he's also a top-tier hacker. Oh shit. It's kind of rad, at least he admits, it's like, hey, you're helping out the Digimon. That's kind of rad, but why are you going to do this? Pets are family? Well, yeah, the pets are family thing is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Like, of course, I will kill 7 people to save my cat. I don't give a fuck. But so yeah, I value human life about as much as an animal's life, 100%. But are they part of the family? Like, yeah, they are. Like, you know, like they don't need to be in all the family photos or anything. And some people over obsess about that shit. But yeah, I've always been a very quiet. Like I remember crying, letting go of a Chow in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2. I let go of a Chow for the first time. That music played, that little image of the crying Chow leaving, and I've regretted that. Has stayed with me my entire fucking life. So I am very much the folk who like to say pets are family. Yep. I hate to be one of those cringy church ladies who say that kind of sappy shit, but can't deny what's in the heart, man. Can't deny it. It's totally rad, dude. My MP is way down. It's been at 0 for a while. Oh, Jesus. So she's like, oh my god, I love Jimmy Ken, and now, like, this guy sucks? Wasted money on me? You want to fight? Alright, so now we gotta fight Jimmy Ken. Go for it, Nokia. Jesus Christ. Kaneson, can we all agree that crawfish is better than shrimp and lobster is overhyped? No, we can't. Crawfish is about as good as shrimp, and clearly, you've never had Atlantic lobster, have you, Caden? See, the greatest lobster in the world comes off the Atlantic coast. So if you're not in Nova Scotia, where I'm from, or Maine, or one of those places, like on the northern east coast, that's where you get the best lobster in the world. Rock lobster from West Coast is terrible. It's trash. It's It's not even, I don't know why people even bother catching the fucking thing. It's better used as bait. So, crawfish is good, but it's not better than lobsters. Lobster's the premium shellfish. It's the top. But Atlantic lobster. Can't be Pacific. And it can't be Southern Atlantic either. You can't go down south. It's terrible. Caden said, if the God of War Kratos didn't have his weapons, you would have... If the God of War Kratos didn't have his weapons, you would have never been able to kill any of the Greek gods. And most of the ones he killed were by sheer luck of them underestimating him. That is true. That is true. I haven't played enough God of War games. I really should. It's just one of those titles that just passed me by. Okay, so Jimmy Ken's kind of crazy. Okay, so they're going to get the first attack. That's fair. Alright, one attack. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You know what's coming. I already told you guys. Acceleration boost. My next attack is going to be fucking out to lunch. Unfortunately, but that only raises it still once, right? It doesn't look like it stacks, but it could stack. That could be dangerous. Okay, so pummel whack. Let's go. Oh, damage up, let's go. First attack of the game. Fuck yeah. And now, defense piercing, frozen claw. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3 times damage. We already killed the Miramon, no problem. And now the Skull Greymon, Oblivion Bird, bitch. Do we get rid of the Miramon first? I feel like we attack. Yeah. Bam, baby. Get rid of the Miramon. Alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. We're all good. We're still all good. Let's hit this bitch. Pummel whack. Okay, so now we've cleared the way. Hell Crusher. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Here's what we're gonna do once again. So Frozen Claw is defensive penetrating water attack. So it's not going to, there's no fire typing or anything like that, but let's see the difference. Not doing a whole lot, okay. So we know what we gotta do here. We need the acceleration boost on our Skull Greymon, which we'll get his attack after one measly attack, no big deal. Okay, so Ogremon instead, just so we're being safe, HP spray. Oblivion Bird. There we go. And defense went down. But now we can't do that another time though. Okay, he healed for 40. What else can I do? Intelligence up. Frozen Claw didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to, so you know what I can do though? If I give an SP capsule to Skull Greymon. And then we go back to just the straight up pummel whack. With that defense down, this is good. Destruction Cannon does quite a bit. We can always just acceleration boost. While that defense is down. Skill, let's try a Frozen Claw. Let's just do it, because we can. Destruction Cannon 2. He's still a strong foe, but I'm glad I made the right decision, I think, getting rid of the Miramons. Yeah, there we go. Look at the damage, yeah. Pummel whack. Boom, baby. Death Claw. It's not as nice as I would have hoped. Let's see, what else can I do? I can do an attack boost, but that's no good. Let's go 250 health. Nah, let's do this. Let's do it on Ice Digimon just to keep us in the game. Panic Wisp. I was worried about this. Okay, but no panic. All right. Skill. Let's just go straight for another Oblivion Bird. We've almost got this guy. Defense down, yeah. Ogremon can't do shit but Comet Hammer. Okay. Ice Digimon's in the same boat. So we use an SP capsule on Skull Greymon so we can do another Oblivion Bird then. Panic Wisp isn't working for some reason, and I'm not going to question why. Boom, baby! Almost got him. Defense down. Come on. Deathclaw. Incoming on who? Ice Digimon. No big deal. Yeah, we got this. This is it. Game, set, match! That's what I'm talking about. And we got a memory up finally. This is perfect. We need that shit. Caden said, I live in Texas and that might be the reason. Yeah, Texas don't get Atlantic lobster. But with a lobster from the north, Lostly cost about $50 to $60 on one yeah, no. Don't, that's not worth it. No, yeah, I understand, Caden, now that you're saying you're from Texas and shit, so that makes sense. Caden said, what's your opinion on Percy Jackson? I like it. I like the series. It's fine. But look at that. Okay, so we beat Jimmy Ken. This is fantastic. Caden said, at least he didn't have a move every 3 times. Yeah, that was kind of horse shit. But that's what we're going to deal with when our Digimon just aren't up to par. They're going to take advantage of that with their speed feats and shit. But yeah, look at that. We got a memory up. We need the memory up so we can have more Digimon on the team, of course. And we're so close to having another Ultimate in Ogremon. You know, we need the memory up so we can keep a team of 3. Of course he would have Debbie. Or... Oh shit. Calling a woman a flower bed? Holy fuck. Oh shit, it's Ghost Boy. Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon. Mm-hmm. He's got the badass bodyguard with him too. One beside Yugo, just going like, really? Uh-huh. Damn. それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすみませんね。She could probably kick the shit out of you, buddy. ザクソンの規律を乱すもの。嘘。 Probably laughing her ass off. Personally, this is what Caden says. I personally believe Peter Jackson could dog walk Aquaman and Namor. And if he was to show up either of their cities and the citizens found he was the child of Poseidon, he'd probably become a king in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... It's been a long time since I read Percy Jackson and stuff, so I'll just take your word for that. Because there's also like 50 years of comics with Aquaman and of course Namor and stuff like that. I always love the Submariner, you know, Namor. The Submariner is the GOAT, you know, so Submariner is my favorite out of the three, but, you know, you never know. Jesus. Well, you're the one with the hairstyle, like you tried to do Princess Leia, but you fucked it up by putting it up too high. Yeah, Nokia, you stand up for Agumon and Gabumon. Please don't tell me I have to fight her, I'm gonna lose. Jesus, she's a little bit of a funky one, isn't she? Kane said, the reason why I think Percy Jackson could beat the two of them is because he's known to have beaten Titan gods and giants. He went toe-to-toe with Kronos and fought gods on a weekly basis. True, but in that universe, those gods are a little... In the Percy Jackson novels and stuff, the gods are a little weaker than gods in typical, you know? Like, they're not power-scaled very well, I don't think. Percy Jackson gods are sort of... They're not as powerful as they could be in other interpretations, and plus, so has Submariner and fucking Wonder Woman and Aquaman. They've all fought gods, you know. Wow, you just got told. Wife texting me. What's going on? Alrighty. Agumon's just so full of energy. Oh, at least she's not going to be like, yeah, you guys can't do a thing without me. I'm the reason. Like, she's like, yeah, no, it was all me. Sure. Boom. Okay, so just taking a quick break. Got to answer a couple of text messages, guys. So I'll just be right back. I might as well grab another beverage while I'm gone anyways. But we beat Jimmy Ken! Yes! Paul Stanley Reject has been defeated. So, yeah. We'll be right back, though. I promise. I'm not going that long. I promise. Yeah. Okay, so we're back. Let's see what's going on. Caden said, if you could choose one got to have that powers and domain, what god would it be? Oh, god, that would be. Mine will probably be Hades or Buddha. Depends on the interpretation. I like the idea of being on Mount Olympus, so being Zeus would be pretty cool. Being Hades would be pretty cool, the underworld, that kind of shit. I love the beach, so Poseidon. I take what I could get. How does that sound?
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。ねえ、あのさ、私にはまだよくわかってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。え？僕たちが人間に作られた？
They think that's hilarious.
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？言ったよ。
Digimon existed once the internet was born, sort of idea.
言った言った。人間が僕たちを作ったって。違うの？ノキア、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。
The 4 Digimon sovereigns did it.
僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら、見ればわかるでしょ。ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。あのね、ノキア。俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
Yeah, they come from the... Oh, yeah, they still have the digital world in this. They've just been locked into the Eden, this whole virtual reality thing sort of crossed the barrier. It's sitting on the line.
違う世界？デジタルワールド。
The digital world.
デジタルワールド？僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど、何かが起きて二つの世界が時々つながってしまう。
Yeah, because when they created the virtual reality, it sort of morphed into... It became a passageway from the human world and the digital world to meet. I believe that's the reason. Lost in your world, yeah. Right, and they seem like hacking programs, yeah. Because they're made of pure data. They only exist in digital space, yeah.
人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし、そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと。
Yeah, alright, cool. I like this explanation. I forget this story for the most part. I remember aspects of it, but for the most part I forget this story, so... Same with Hacker's Memory. I fucking forget Hacker's Memory all to pieces. I'll probably play that after this if I enjoy this enough. Hacker's Memory was great too.
とりあえずアグモンたちは違う世界から私たちの世界に迷い込んできちゃったわけ。いや、僕とガブモンは違うよ。僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
Oh.
やるべきこと？
Oh, the plot thickens. They came here willingly. For what?
それは、あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？
World domination.
そうじゃなくて、どうしても思い出せないんだ。
They can't remember.
とても大切なことだった。
And it was really important. Yeah, of course, the amnesia trope. But see, this is the amnesia trope done all right because, as we'll see, because if I recall correctly, the storyline, and I don't want to spoil anybody, but yeah. So they came here knowing that they chose to come here. for a very important reason, but they can't remember the reason. Now they're stuck. Oh, that's it. So she's gonna, like, forming a bond with the Pokemon. She's gonna form bonds with Digimon. She's not gonna ensnare them. She's going to befriend them. That's her deal. She's not ever gonna be a hacker. She's gonna be a Digimon tamer. Oh, that's really cute, though. Gabumon and Agumon are like, listen, we don't want to be captured by hackers anymore. Would it be cool if we just stayed with you? Because then you look like our hacker, you know? It's literally for our pyramids. And I'm just like, yeah, this is nice. Isn't this nice? Uh-huh. Oh. Shinjuku. An eyewitness report. Okay. Alright. I actually like her as a character because she's not so full of herself. She is little hair, nails, clothes, shoes, but she's also like, she's appreciative and she understands when she does something, when I do something. Yeah, she's not a bad character at all. Now I get the autosave option. Yeah, piece of shit. So there is autosaves in this game. Just not when we needed one. Alright, Digiline, what's going on? Farm Training 1 is completed. Okay. So we gotta go to the Digilab. Because the farm training is completed, we need more training. More. More, I say. Farm Island's on standby. Well, then let's investigate cases and items. The proper people do. And our boys are just looking fierce. So Skull Greymon, he's not, whatever he's going to become, it's not happening this time because they need a minimum level 55 and his maximum is, well, it's actually 76. So, yeah, but the ABI needs to be at least 20. Yeah, we don't have an ABI at 20. So eventually, Skull Greymon's going to have to de-digivolve, unfortunately. Now, Ogremon, on the other hand, if his speed reaches 85, that's not going to happen. So we're going to only digivolve into this guy in a couple of levels. Ice Devimon is, yeah. His ABI is actually 26. That's pretty fucking good. We could go back down to Impmon, actually. When he reaches a high enough level, that might be more ideal. Okay, so let's go with the items. First off, let's use the memory. Memory up. We need that memory up. We need it bad. Bad, I said bad. Okay, and so now we have enough to do some shit with. Let's check the Farm Island for any possible Digivolutions. We got nothing, so I don't see anybody at max level. So I think we're all good there. Let's see. Convert the Patamon. Convert the Toyagamon. And convert the Suyamon. Hopefully we get a farm expansion plug or something soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load some Digimon. If it's going to be worth it, we're going to find out for Skull Greymon. Betamon, Betamon, Biomon, Lalamon, and Automon. There we go. Load them up. There we go. That at least frees up the Digibank a little bit. You know, just getting a little full. And now we can also move a Digimon who's under 5, so no champions. But we could take a Tentomon with us, or a Patamon. Why don't we take ourselves a Patamon? Why not? There we go. We got a Patamon with us now. Get some stuff going. Okay, cool. Caden said, "Good to find out there are actual autosaves." Yeah, they just don't come at the most convenient times, by the looks of it. So in Shinjuku, there's something happening, eh? Well, I don't see anything happening. Just happening in the downtown area. Chapter 4. There we go. See, it autosaved before Chapter 4, but not at Chapter 3. What the hell? The Sakura person was late to school. I don't know if that's good. What the heck is that? Sakura. Sounds like Kyoko's... Wait. Taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble? Actually, I'm helping out with work. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so there's a crowd. Where's this crowd at? Oh.
Oi, oi. こいつはすげえな。
Oh, it's Arata. There you are.
知ってたりする？だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ。
To get inside of it. Jesus. Okay. This guy's going for the keeps.
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。
Sleuth in cop clothes.
なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達真紀子様が容赦しねえ。
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
It's just gonna run away.
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。
Date. That's her name, is Date.
お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
Oh shit.
おい、走るぞ。
Part of a hacker team. Oh shit.
てめえ、待てこら。
Well, damn.
どうやら逃げ道は。
Just jump in, see what happens. I'm a cyberspace body anyways.
ここしかねえみたいだな。ま、物は試しってやつさ。
Alright, the corrupted real worlds. Corrupted between the digital world, or the Eden world, and our world. Yeah, I remember this now. No idea, man. Fair enough.
俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないけどまあさすがに警察も
Yeah, why do you wear a fucking tracksuit though? It's creepy looking. Like, I just wish that he had like a shirt and pants. Wait, so he knows her. Huh. If I need to go to the digital lab, I can. Good to know. Ooh. Getting some rookies involved. Let's go. And making it easy on us, it's data rookies. Which do you think Digimon is more like a demon or a snake? I don't think they're either. So Digimon has turned out this must be the digital world, right? It still feels like the real world. You know, I'm just thinking about it. Regardless, the Digimon seem to be in a bit of a wild and vicious side. So knowing that's what they're like. I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Oh, he's got a of course he'd have Koromon, because he's gonna have Diaboromon, the most evil Digimon of them all. Hope it doesn't cross our paths again. Hey, what's so timid all of a sudden? Remember, I'm counting on you here. This isn't time for a long chat, we need to get moving. Characters other than the protagonist who can participate in battles as guests. You cannot command them, but they will support you in battle. Cool, let's go then. You're a super cool cyber sleuth. Super cool? A digital detective? Let's go. Yeah, I'm amazing. Look at me and my pink ass hair. I got goggles like a true Digimon champion that I never wear. Digital world, the digital wave is unstable. He wants to be a cyber sleuth so bad. Comics? I've lost interest already. Jesus. Very tsundere of this guy. Crap. getting a little tsundere there, my man. What's it like being a... Alright, so that tsundere shit didn't last very long. Yandere, tsundere, whatever. Tell me everything. Oh shit. Crazy flashback. Oh. Scary Yugo. What? Okay. I like that they like paneled it out. The Ghost of the Pale Boy that all of Aiden is going on about. I'm telling you, shit, man. The shit, I just saw it. That's a good thing. I think I gotta get where they're so big, it's sort of ruined in the moment that there's a giant skull Greymon and a nice Digimon standing like right next to us while we're doing this. It's like cute when they're small, but when they're huge, it's like, alright, this is getting a little much. So I think we'll change that option. I told you guys it probably would, but yeah, partner Digimon. Wait, what? Can they? There we go. Ooh, who's following us? Some weird samurai. Kane said, in your opinion, what movie is the most overrated? Most overrated movie? That is a very loaded question, and I have no idea. There's a lot of movies that I don't like. There's a lot of movies that I think that everybody praised that aren't that good. Some people actually enjoyed Suicide Squad. That movie was fucking garbage. It was terrible. And also some people really like, I don't know, Life of Pi and stuff, and that shit wasn't good. And 10 Years a Slave was like, you know, Hotel Rwanda, like some of these movies, like I get it, but at the same time it's like, listen, I've seen this story before. I've seen it. You know, like I've seen the idea. Cloud Atlas was absolute garbage, and it had an ensemble cast, and somehow it was terrible, so I don't know what the worst movie is ever. The worst movie I ever saw was a movie called Frozen. Not the Disney's Frozen, another Frozen. It's supposed to be a horror movie. People get trapped on a ski lift in the middle of the night and end up like all dying or something. It was really dumb. 2 hours of wasted time.
オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たちちょっと前からつけられてるぜ。デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか。正体はわかんねえけどな。
Her? Date?
誰だ？こそこそしてねえで、こっち来い。おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
Oh shit! This fucking creepo. Look, it's Grimo Wormtongue.
いや、こんにちは、こんにちは。おっと、そう見まわないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。あんた誰だ？ こんなところで何してる？
私はスネードをアテルと申します。
スーダ。
面白エンタープライズの研究者でして、
キャメシュ
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてます。
Jesus, okay. This guy's what you can tell he's a Griever worm tongue. He's fucked in the head. He's an Izuka. He's I'm thinking of another one.
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見
Kane
せて
said the Jack Frost movie was pretty stupid. Yeah, the Jack Frost movie was pretty dumb.
不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
いや、ま、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら、分かってることを教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知りてえし。
Yeah, we want to know what the fuck is going on, but
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。クレンゲも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
ああ、分かってる。なあ、そうだろ。
that's right. Very well. I will tell you.
これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論。決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには
Whirlpool of special digital wave.
渦巻いているようです。
Okay.
ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で
It's
構
still a
成
world
され
made
た
up of
世界。
digital information. That's true too.
極めて
That's one of those symmetry, asymmetry, like crazy quantum
世界
physics
が
shit.
電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。そ
Oh.
のためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の思念さえも。
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。
Fair enough, but then he's going to be like, but how do you explain this then?
ニコラ・テスラに例えられたことも。
Some compare me to Nikola Tesla. But he was right.
これについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。それはともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？それらが現実と融合し
Merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. Okay, that's I mean, it's a good theory.
一つ君たちにも質問させてください。いいかとそういうしたことがありますか？
イーター？なんだそりゃ。
Yeah.
クラウンもの、侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます。
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのこと？
Oh yeah, the white and black, yeah.
まさしく
Oh shit.
イーターと遭遇して無事とは君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。
Eaters. Kane said, I don't know why people think Korra is stronger than Aang. Aang had to come back from the dead and give her back her powers. I didn't see all of Avatar The Last Airbender, but I always thought that Aang was supposed to be the strongest, so.
というのもイーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食されバグ化してしまうのですよ。
バグ化すると
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。
Oh, that's scary as fuck.
恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいでしょ。
食われたが最後ってわけか。
She ended up being eaten.
考えられています。 私はそうは思いません。
Oh.
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が
There must always be a way to restore data. It's illogical to assume otherwise. I suppose, but I mean, if I don't know, if I delete something from my hard drive and I take that hard drive and I smash it into a million pieces, there's no way to recover the data on that fucking hard drive. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, that's what he's talking about. Fair enough. And oh, I see his point. His point is that the data has become corrupted, glitched, broken, whatever, but it still exists and it's still here in cyberspace. It hasn't been deleted. It hasn't been removed. Hasn't been any of that. It's there. It's just broken, and we can fix it. That's actually that's what he's basically saying. Oh, Arata has some fucking something going on. He did. We do. I know, my Skull Greymon is the boy, is the Chad. I know, you've witnessed that I have a fucking Skull Greymon. Skull Greymon. Digimon. Oh, shit. What are you doing that for? So yeah, so Digimon? Okay, so there's an eater around, that's his theory. Eater is here. Ghost of the Pale Boy? Oh, the Ghost of the Pale Boy is an eater, but it's Yugo. Oh, it's not an eater itself, it's the Harbinger. Got it. Would you forget the head slicing thing? Okay. Oh shit. Oddly specific examples there. I don't know what he's referring to. That doesn't even sound like a James Bond thing. Okay, eaters fight Digimon. Bug resistant. Oh, okay. Kane said, fun fact, the original live-action Scooby-Doo movie and the opening theme was Scooby and Shaggy and the Mystery Machine eating in the original script for that scene. Scooby and Shaggy were supposed to get caught smoking a lot of marijuana and eating food. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. I didn't really like the Scooby movies, honestly. Okay.
私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお聞き。まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
The regular world you're saying, where exactly might that be? Yeah, this is one of those whole normal, what's normal? You know, it's actually a big question posed in Inuyasha. It's a big question posed in Dragon Ball Z. It's also a good question posed in Rosary plus Vampire, but not in a world sense, but in a personality sense. Which one is the real me sort of idea? You have two personalities. Which one is the real you? You know what I mean? So there is that. There's something to be said for that. So this is, I mean, I love when the creepy scientist characters like make the like, they make you doubt, they make you question, you know, because they're off their rocker, but they're making some level of sense. Kane said, "How do you cook your brisket, and what seasons do you use, if any at all?" I like to use a mustard binder, some Crayola seasoning, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, and pepper, and let it smoke for 8 hours. Well, I will answer that question in a momentito. Just gotta go pee. And then we'll be right back. So, to answer your question, Caden, I'm not much of a smoker myself. I do like smoking food, and I have smoked food, but I don't own a smoker. So, my couple of experiences with brisket was not failures, but not well done. So, by the sounds of it, though, the seasonings that I would use, let's see, you said you corrected Cajun. Yeah, Cajun seasoning, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, salt and pepper, and let it smoke. That sounds like a perfectly good spice blend. I mean, if you want a little more kick, you add cayenne peppers or red chili flakes or anything like that, right? Or even a smoked paprika, something like that, right? In general, that's a good rub for any piece of meat. It's not just brisket. What you're doing right now is good for any piece of meat. That's for sure. And smoking for 8 hours, it depends on the heat of the smoker, the size of the brisket, etc., etc. I've seen people smoke for 12. I've seen people smoke for 4. It just depends on the size and the piece and the way you smoke. Like when I smoke on a charcoal grill. I don't use a smoker. I use smoking wood chips, and I use charcoal fire. That's what I do. And I do ribs and chicken and stuff like that, you know. The 1 or 2 times I've tried making brisket, I had a beautiful smoke line. I made this, it was absolutely delicious, but it was not tender. It was still very, very tough. So we had to thinly slice it with a meat slicer to use for sandwich meat. It was the best sandwich meat you'd ever eat. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to regulate it or do anything properly with it. I also made a mop for it, like a barbecue sauce, honey, that kind of shit. constantly basting it, glazing it, that kind of idea, to really give it that succulent flavor and that good smoke ring. So that's the way I do brisket. But I've eaten brisket many times, but I've never cooked brisket. I don't have a great brisket recipe, so because I'm not familiar with cooking brisket properly yet. One day I might. One day when I'm bored or whatever, maybe one day when I get a little money, maybe I'll end up buying a smoker, and beside the barbecue and start experimenting. Because that's all you have to do. If you have an oven or whatever, like, you experiment with cooking, right? But I don't have an outdoor smoker, so I can't really experiment with brisket. But your recipe sounds totally fine. Caden said, I hate autocorrect. I know, right? Caden said, who's your favorite SCP if you have one? Mine is the Scarlet King SCP-3812. I don't know if it's SCP or the Backrooms, but I like the Blue Knight one. Blue Knight's my best friend. Whatever one that is. The Blue Knight is my best friend. So, oh, and I have a cat from not SCP, but from the Backrooms. I have the evil fucking cat is actually my familiar. I befriended the cat, and now the cat is my familiar, the one with the shark teeth and shit, and just chills with me on my shoulder all day. So, yeah. Also favorite, spelt wrong. Okay, so we're finally back to the goddamn game. Is there anything even in here? Like, oh, shit, yeah, there is. Oh, these things. What are you gonna attack? You attack, you little shit? Oh, 100. Oh, it's not to me, so I don't give a fuck. Nice. Kane said, did you keep your brisket hydrated like every 30 minutes to an hour, less opposed to spray with some water or whatever liquid you wanted to use? That's probably the reason why it was tough. No, the reason it was tough is I fucked up. The reason it was tough is that I really screwed up. I had about 3 pounds of brisket, and what I ended up doing was I was using the end. We were having this huge barbecue and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't restart the charcoal. The temperature kept going down. The fire sort of went out. And yeah, I was doing the mop. I followed the Kentucky style of doing it. I mopped it every 35 minutes, and I did the bowl of water and all that stuff. The smoking chips were there. It was beautiful flavor. The flavor was perfect. I made a beautiful brisket flavor, but it ended up being too tough, and that's on me because I wasn't used to cooking for like, that long. Like, I took it off at only like 4 hours too, even though it was only 3 pounds. And yeah, so, and I didn't restart the charcoal. The charcoal was done by that point, and there's things like that. So there was a lot of reasons. It was the cooking technique. It wasn't the piece of meat. It wasn't my seasonings or my flavor or anything like that. It was just the longevity of it. I didn't. It was getting late. I should have started earlier. I checked the internal temp and it was ready, but it wasn't ready, and Oh, we need a card, eh? Oh, we're getting some. I mean, it's easy experience. I'm not gonna complain. Bam! Backhand you, bitch. Bitch, you just been backhanded. What's Patamon's maximum level, by the way? Digimon. 15, yeah, that's what I thought. Can't go too crazy because then it's just a waste. Shelma. Yeah, Skull Greymon. Surprised Ogremmon's strength isn't enough though. Rock this one, Skull Greymon, are you kidding me? I am Ice Digimon, I backhand bitches for days. Okay, is this the thing, or like, I don't know what the big ball is in the middle of the room, but use a frozen claw, why not? My name is Terramon. Ice Digimon! Boom. That must have been the ball. Almost got that Ogremon to level 28. Oh, got the IC card. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, a memory. Yes, another memory up. We need more of those. Let's go. Let's go. Memory ups are our friend. We've been increased to 40, so that way means when I get an ultimate, I can still maybe have a champion or a rookie at least. Yeah, alright. Cool, 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 cool. Hit him! Yeah. Yeah, bad boy. And boom! Pummel whack. Almost there. It's so close. So we're gonna have to de-digivolve Skull Greymon eventually, which is gonna be a very, very sad day. Okay. Oh wait, there's the way to the Digi. Alright, cool. Oh, whoa, shit. Hit this bitch. The champion. Yeah, we gotta hit this bitch. Defense penetrating. Let's go. Damage up. An Ankylomon is here? Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, come on. I just want to go back to the Digi lab. Let me go. It's looking at us. It's Hugo. Saying something. No, it looks like Hugo from Team Zexon. Oh, he thinks it's Hugo too. He knows something. Oh shit. No, no, no. I wanted to go to the Digilab. Don't do that. Oh shit. We gotta do it. Alright, so... Wait, so we're gonna get out of this digital space? I mean, fine dandy, but... Spirit crash. Acceleration boost, baby. Pummel whack. Did damage. Alright, defense breaking. Let's see. Ignores defense. 100. Holy shit. Oblivion Bird. Let's go. Bam, baby. Road terminal. What the fuck? Holy. What the shit? Got some health back too, didn't he? That's what I'm talking about. Damage up. Come on. Boom. Hit. Didn't do nearly enough. Frozen Claw's gonna do a fair amount. Yeah! If it wasn't for that Frozen Claw, we might be in trouble. 900 experience. And now, yeah, Patamon, go to the maximum level. But I guess that's the end of the digital conversion area. I really wanted to do that before, but I don't know. Kane said, I don't understand why people say Ichigo never gives up. Say Ichigo never gives up. There, he gave up in the last fight. He's given up multiple times, yeah. I don't understand that either. Oh shit. So we destroyed the digital wave. Okay. What the fuck? Dude. Sasuke lost his mind. Okay. Alright. You're weirding me out, dude. You're gonna trust Grima fucking worm tongue? You're insane, dude. She. It's not he. Date running by. Run. Just run the fuck away. Fortuitous. Yeah, people who say that Ichigo gave up against, let's see, Ichigo gave up saying it can't be done like in episode like 14 or something before Kisuke told him to train. He gave up then, so he gave up once before he even entered the Soul Society. He gave up against Kenpachi for a hot minute. Then he gave up against next time I can remember him giving up was sort of against Ukiura in a sense. He sort of was like, oh shit. And then he gave up. He completely gave up in the Fullbringer arc. And then, of course, he gave up against Yuha. So he's given up a minimal of 5 times that I'm just recalling off the top of my head. So, yeah.
そういう月も探偵家業には必要なんだよ。さて、今回の事件、仮に新宿迷い画事件としておこうか。迷い画とは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域。つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた今回新宿に出現した空間がまさにそれだ。これを迷い画と呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに
Just call it the digital wave case.
柳田国夫博士の遠野物語に記した迷い画伝説だ。ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように迷い画のような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界のデジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
Oh, she knows something. Government, I give the details of my report.
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなんだ。
Intelligent life from parallel world. Yes, the digital world. Which in Tamers was said to have been created by humans, but I like the idea that the digital world just exists. Like from Adventure. Kane said if Naruto was born in One Piece, he'd probably be one of the strongest. He'll probably have one of the strongest conquerors Hakis. No, he wouldn't. Would he have conquerors? Yes. But would he have the strongest No. And the reason being is that Conqueror's Haki is based completely on power of will. And Naruto has shown to doubt himself and doubt everything he's doing all the fucking time. So throughout the entirety of the story, he's constantly beaten down and told that he's no good, and the residual feelings of being mistreated as a child and all these things. He doesn't come full circle until a couple of moments where, yeah, you could argue that he would advance and be like his Conqueror's Haki would be Spike. But in general, throughout the story of Naruto, he wouldn't have great conquerors. Like, Luffy had conquerors the whole time, and he believed in himself 110%. He barely knew how to activate it until after the time skip. So, by that logic, Naruto would not even know he even could use it. Naruto's just about as much of a dumbass as Luffy, so...
いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷い画事件に話を戻そう。実は
I would argue that all the people that have the strongest Conqueror's Haki in the One Piece verse would have stronger Haki than Naruto if he was in the One Piece verse. Easy.
君を見つけたのも新宿。そして今回、いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず、都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。
Kane said, I've just noticed most, if not every Conqueror's Haki user in One Piece has a tragic backstory to a certain extent. Well, we don't know Sengoku's backstory. We don't know Shanks's. You know, there are some Conqueror's Haki users that we have no idea. Don Chinchao actually did not have a tragic backstory. So there's 3, you know.
我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので、誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化している状態ではなく。
And Zoro, who actually does have advanced Conqueror's Haki. I forgot about that when we were talking about that before, Caden. Zoro already has advanced Conqueror's Haki. That was confirmed in the fight against King. It's even on the official wiki. So he has advanced Conquerors already. And his tragic backstory is literally my friend died. I'm not saying it wasn't a decent backstory. I'm saying that it's literally like Usopp's. My dad left. My dad left me. Like, that's his tragic backstory. Zoro's is my you know, this happened and stuff. Luffy doesn't really even have that much of a tragic backstory. Who's got tragic? Brook and Robin and Nami. They have tragic backstories. You know.
自然現象かあるいは人為的な干渉かも実に興味深い事件だ今後も調査を続行するとしようところで君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ、君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた初歩的な推理でねご苦労様見事な活躍だったつまりはご褒美だ早速ご馳走しよう君は信じられるかいコーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡は
What? Yeah, where were all these autosaves when I fucking needed them? Jesus Christ. Oh god, the Digiline going off like crazy now. Okay, let's see. I have no idea. We found 2 cases. Okay. 3 new cases were added. Yeah, we got some property cases. Okay, we'll take the property cases first. Okay, so before we do that though, we're losing daylight hard. I'm sure my video cam is quite dark. I was checking in with it, but it's I'm sure I'm quite much in the dark right now, so we're gonna fix that as well. Yeah, I'm pretty dark right now, so let's see. First, let's go to the farm. And let's just do some training. Let's do a leisure training course or something. Train. Sure. There you go. This guy's been training for a while. Do some extra training. We can. Oh wait, did we use up our item yet? Item. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So we have enough room to do Digivolve Ogremon to whatever this is. Let's go. What is Ogremon gonna Digivolve to? Skull Miramon. Change into a data type. Okay, alright, I see you. So, level 16 or higher. Oh, that's that. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go. Gonna have to go Bergermon. Yeah, I knew I'd exceed the party memory because I've got a Skull Miramon now, motherfuckers. So yeah, so let's take you to the Digimon Bank, and then we have 6, so we can take a 6. Who's a 6? Let's take Seedramon with us. Sure, why not? Let's take Seedramon with us. Let's try to Digivolve. Let's see if anybody can Digivolve. Nope, nobody can, so we're just gonna leave everybody in the state they're in for right now. Because everybody's doing just fine. Let's take Bergermon. Wait, no, I want to move Digimon. Move Digimon, Bergermon to the Farm Island. We will thrive. And our party Digimon, we're at 40. We have a Skull Miramon, so now we have 2 viruses and a data type. That's still pretty cool though. Let's see. Prevents stunning, that's cool. Increase attack by 15, that's awesome. And prevents confusion. Alright, cool. Heavy metal fire. Yeah, alright, cool. So we have a Skull Meramon, a nice Devimon, and a Skull. Yeah, let's go. Did you convert? Can we? Yeah, got some on, that's right. So now we got another guy, just chilling and waiting for that farm expansion. How's our Digimon looking though, by the way? They're looking okay. Okay, so we can actually do some cases. I think we already took on a case, didn't we? Yeah, open, okay. Kowloon level 1. We're gonna go there, but we're also going to have to turn on the lights and some shit. Kane said, I've just noticed, Kane said, that's why I said to a certain extent, because we don't know some of the backstories, but the ones we know are kind of tragic. Yeah, they do, but there's so many tragic backstories in One Piece in general, so I don't think it's relevant. Tragic backstory equals great conquerors. But anyways, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna get the lights and that kind of shit. Righty, we're back. So let's chill. Yeah, okay. So we go to Kowloon level 1. Let's do it. Let's do. Find it. Oh, there's somebody new there. What's going on? Digiline. Who are you? Some of the Zaxxon guys called it quits. Rumors that they started the Demon Hackers or something. So much for that Zaxxon unity they keep going on about everything going crazy won't prolong before the purge starts. Okay, so that actually makes somewhat sense because Zaxxon is supposed to be a group of like these prideful hackers that like don't hurt innocent people and stuff, and then you had all these like renegades because they were the strongest hacker group. Let's try to find the property. There it is. Pretty straightforward. How you get an attack before any of us is beyond me. There we go. We're not getting... Well, I mean, Skull Miramon's gonna get a little experience for it, I'm sure. But there we go. Someone's property found and returned. Skin said, I have arrived. Hi, Skin. How you doing, man? Are you just chilling like a villain? 'Cause that's what I like to do. I like to chill like a vil. Pretty sure you guys can still see me, right? Yeah, it's all good. See, if when I'm playing the game, I can't see the preview action, like, because I'm trying to. Can I do it like this, maybe? So that's too low. Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I do. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. Alright, so you get your shit back. I get some points. It's all good. But we also want to look out for the hackers, right? That's the whole point of investigating the cases. It's not really the property jobs, it's the hacker jobs that we want. Alright, and this one is Kulon level 3. Okay. So we'll go to Kulon level 3. Skin said I'm pretty chill right now, eating chicken. How's the chicken? Is it moist? Is it dry? What's the deal? My client is literally a demented Boo from Mario. Skin also said, how are you though, Griever? I'm doing alright. Just having a good time. Playing some games before I start making stuff. Well, that was fucking easy. Just playing some games before I end up making supper and stuff. Kane said, Skin, don't forget me and Griever are still waiting for your top 10 movies. You only give us half. That's true. That's true. We want the whole list. You need to come up with that whole fucking list, my man. It's true. It's true. We need the full top 10. Like, let's be real. Alright, let's try this one. What's this? Broadway, first floor. Okay. Well, this is Broadway, first floor. There we go. Skin said, oh yeah, I gotta finish it. Damn right you do. Oh shit, these are champions. Oh shit, son. You want to play that game, do you? Somehow I missed. What's with the speed? Holy shit. This is not good. Oh, I can't use Frozen Claw. This is not good either. Item, we might need it, so... There's Digimon might die here. Heavy Metal Fire. There we go. Got rid of one of them. Now, are you gonna dodge this another time? There we go. Agility charge. So I sort of am getting the whole idea of the... God damn. So now that we're up against vaccine types, this becomes a bit of a problem. Yeah, there goes Ice Digimon. God damn. Wait, 1,000 experience? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll train here for the rest of my life. 1,000 experience a shot. Let's go. Holy shit. I'll hit the save button just in case we get greedy, but goddamn. Kane said Madara and Aizen did nothing wrong. Ooh. The viewpoint of the world was correct, but the way they carried out their plans was kind of over the top. No, they were both wrong. Skin said Madara and Aizen were extremists. Yeah, they were. Skin said Byakuya should have died in 1,000-Year Blood War arc. Yeah, he should have. But Kubo got death threats, so he had to do something. Kane said yes, they were, but the vision was correct. He just went about it the wrong way. Skin said I agree, their vision was correct. I'm not 100% like Aizen's world. Would Aizen's world have peace for all the little people? You know? I'm not 100% convinced of that, so... So where... Where am I supposed to find this gear? Oh shit, these guys again. How does that keep missing? I don't get the missing aspect of that. Still don't have enough for that? Jesus. Okay, there we go. And then we get a chain attack. Let's go. There we go. Skin said Madara yes, but Aizen I don't know. Kane said if Madara was in One Piece, he would 100% kill the Celestial Dragons without hesitation. Don't be said for that. Skin said because the infinite Tsukiyomi was gonna give everyone what they wanted, but it's based on a lie, so it's not really living. So it's still wrong. Kane said Tsukiyomi was a false type of piece of the world. Yeah. That's all it was. It's the Matrix. Are you happy in the Matrix? That's basically what Madara and Aizen wanted to create the Matrix. So they weren't right. One of these got to lead to the right, so clearly one of these leads to the right thing. A blue fuck off. Yeah, there goes Skull Miramon. Yeah, I wonder why. Christ. Just so we get the full experience here, let's try to use the revival capsule. Hopefully he doesn't hit him. Okay. There we go, and Skull Miramon gets the full. Yeah, okay, the 800 experience. Let's go. These are a lot. Jesus Christ, I'm fighting a lot tougher enemies all of a sudden. Skin said Naruto couldn't even achieve peace himself. I mean, look at Boruto and he's the chosen one. Yeah, I know. Kane said, we all know that the chosen one is BS. If that was the case, the show Boruto would not exist and they wouldn't have to weaken Naruto and Sasuke. Yeah, so trust me, there's a lot of problems. We all know about them. Oh, okay. Let's see. Skin said we need the Griever top 5 protagonist video. Well, that's pretty easy, realistically. I mean, I could make a video on it, I guess. You got Kenshin, you got Yo, you got Toriko, you got Ichigo, and you got Oga. There we go. That works. Let's just go with that. Should be a scrambling crossing. Okay, so I gotta go to a new place, do I? Skin said protagonist. Caden said he was going to do one, but he never does. So sad. I was? When was I gonna do that? When did I promise that? I believe you, I just don't know when I promised that. Kate said some people that escaped the Matrix wanted to go back in a way that they were right. Yeah, that's what there you go. Wait, what? Jesus. Yeah, that's what you do when you just see something creepy like The Grudge. You fucking, oh, I should see if there's a new case on the board. Oh, go figure, there is. Wonderful. You're the president of the Occult Research Club, correct? Kane said some people let us get to... Oh, yeah, we already read that. Test an urban legend and see whether it's true. Legend do you have in mind? Shibuya Hirosaka. What do the wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Oh shit. Kids haven't heard that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. Yeah. See what makes the legend so appealing though? You have to make it to the center though, through the constant crowd, all while singing. Playing it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried at the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought you could help us out. Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakana dealing in the occult that was a supernatural touch to another world. And if you go at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to that other world that shows up. Stuff like that. Jeez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but we were so infamously having people making up urgent legends about us. Can we agree that Oreos are the best cookies? No. No, we cannot. Followed up by chocolate chip cookies. No, chocolate chip cookies are the best cookies. And can we also agree that raisin cookies and oatmeal cookies are the worst cookies ever made? No, we cannot. Because some oatmeal... You've never had a homemade oatmeal cookie then. Raisin cookies, not my thing. But no. Okay. Caden, you haven't had good oatmeal cookies, my man. Oatmeal cookies, nutritious and delicious, man. You gotta have the right ones though. They need to be homemade. You can't buy those store-bought. Store-bought oatmeal cookies are fucking garbage. I don't care what brand you're buying. They're garbage. Okay, so now we're dealing with an occult case. Alrighty then. Curse. Where's should be a cross when you feel alone, down you must go. Then you must go, blah 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 blah. Okay, so we're speaking to two of the club members. Skin said it all boils down to preference. I mean, there's something to be said for that too. A good cookie is a good cookie. And if you have preference on which one you like more than somebody else's, that's fine. But you don't just diss a cookie as a whole. I don't think. Okay, that's 3. Here's 4. Shibuya. The scramble intersected a truck and an accident. But woe to those who find the entrance there. For if you make it, Kane said, so you're telling me you would eat a bean cookie skin? No, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that your preference of choice of what's your favorite, not the fact that some cookies are bad and some are good. I will not say that an oatmeal cookie beats an Oreo or anything like that, but I'm saying oatmeal cookies are still good. Skin said no, but that's my preference. Somebody probably would. And Kate said, you're right to respect that. There you go. Okay, this is just... Honestly, this is absolutely ridiculous. She rigged the traffic lights. Let's go. And nothing. What the? Oh, everyone disappeared? Oh, shit. Never mind, something did happen. Hi, you. Hi, Grudge Girl. How you doing? You guys, you're never gonna believe this. Totally paid attention to. What if I just left? Could probably do that, you know? Whoa, who are you? How long have you been there? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya, in the other world. She vanished. Caden said, I'm the only one in my family that doesn't like fish. You're the only one in your family that doesn't like fish. You don't like fish. So why are you complaining about fucking lobsters and shit before, Caden? What the fuck are you talking about? If you don't like fish, then what the hell? I can cook it and everything, but I just cannot eat it. It's just disgusting to me. My mom makes me cooking for her when she wants fish. Fish is delicious. Listen, like, your preference is your preference, but a good piece of haddock, my man. Like, I can understand someone not liking salmon. I get that. Or sea bass. I get that. But haddock? How can you eat shellfish? Can you eat shrimp, crawfish, lobster, scallops, all those? But you can't eat haddock? That makes no sense. Skin said, yeah, fish is pretty mid to me, to be honest. Always preferred chicken, to be honest. Listen, guys. You also have to know that you're young and you need to experience other cuisines with said dishes, you know? Like, depending on where you're from, you might not have the best fish supplied, you know? Go to a coast city. Go to somewhere famous for fish and eat their fish. Then tell me you don't like fish, you know what I mean? Like... It's just like I don't. Once again, if you don't like it straight up, that's fine. But what are your experiences with it? You know what I mean? I always have to ask that question because some people tell me, "Oh, I don't like chicken burgers." All right. Have you ever had a good chicken burger? You know? Like, I know people that said they don't like gravy. I actually, one time, had someone who said they don't like gravy. And I made them gravy. And they said that they had, that was one of the best meals they ever ate in their life. But you know why? Because they had had shit gravy made by a subpar cook one time, and they thought they hated gravy. Because they didn't have good gravy. They had terrible gravy. So they assume that gravy sucks. Right? So you always have to give more chances. That's all I'm saying. Kane said, no, I can eat shellfish. I just don't like regular fish. That's odd, because usually it's the other way around. It's usually the other way around. Skid said, isn't Caden in his, like, 30s, though? No, Caden's not my age. Caden said, I hate catfish, salmon. It's disgusting. The only fish I eat is tuna, but that's when I make tuna fish sandwiches. There you go. There you go. I like tuna. Ironically, everyone always goes, oh, I don't like redfish, but they eat tuna. Tuna's redfish. Everyone tends to forget. It's on the same category as salmon. It's not cod or haddock. It's fucking redfish. It's not a white fish. So yeah. I've eaten catfish. I like it. I like salmon. But I can understand not liking catfish and salmon and stuff. So that's fine if that's your preference. Caden said I'm 23. There you go. Skin said, oh. Damn, you're young, Caden. Skin, you're like 15. You're like 14 or 15. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm 31. I'm all of your senior citizen. Skin said 15. There you go. Kane said, what kind of gravy are you talking about? Because down here in the South, it's like 20 different types of gravy. Yeah, I know. The South has a problem. Kane, the South has a problem. Listen, there's one gravy. It's called gravy. That bullshit that the Americans came up with called white gravy is not a gravy. It's a sauce. Gravy is gravy. Sauce is sauce. White gravy is not a gravy. And that is unfortunately what my friend was subjected to, which was a white gravy. Now, if you enjoy white gravy, that's fine, but it's a sauce, not a gravy. I hate when the Americans butcher my fucking shit. White gravy is not a gravy. It's a roux, right? You make a roux, and then you go about your day, right? Gravy is not made that way. Gravy is made from meat drippings. So if you don't make it from meat drippings, it's not a gravy. And then it's made with whatever to thicken it and yada yada yada. But this person had only ever had white gravy and never experienced actual gravy, like beef gravy, turkey gravy, chicken gravy, whatever. So I made a beautiful roast beef dinner, had the gravy over the Yorkshires and all that shit, and fucking just ate it up like crazy. So, yeah. People will call it, oh, there's white gravy and brown gravy. No, there's gravy. Gravy's always been brown. Gravy will never not be brown. It's light brown, it's dark brown, but it's brown. The moment you tell me something's fucking white in my gravy, I'm like, that shit's moldy, get the fuck away from me. It's a cream sauce, shut the fuck up. Now there are a ton of different ways to make real gravy. You can use sausage, you can make chicken, turkey, beef, pork, whatever. You can make so many gravies. But gravy is gravy. It's based on meat drippings. If you don't have meat drippings, it ain't a gravy. You gotta think about that. Everything's back to normal. Wait a minute. So, she tried to kill a bunch of people? Okay. He didn't see any of you right before you were all nearly hit. The crowd in the intersection saw you all. But here's what's strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Ooh. We didn't know there were other people around. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? Yep. That settles it. She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the Scrambled Crossing intersection. Scrambled Crossing. That's not where someone run over. We call it scrambled, you know. Kane said, white gravy sucks. Yeah, it's not even gravy. I know people like it on biscuits and sausages, but I never liked it on mine. Listen, it's not that it's terrible. It's not a bad sauce, but the problem is that so many Americans, especially in the South, are diluted into thinking that, or deluded into thinking that white gravy is a gravy. And then they say, well, if I don't like white gravy, I won't like brown gravy. When it's like, there's no such thing as white and brown gravy. Gravy's gravy, you know. The Americans put white in front of a cream sauce and fucking called it gravy because they're fucking stupid. So I have no idea, you know. I've personally never had white gravy. I can say that. Or what's called white gravy. I don't know if I would enjoy it or not, but I enjoy many different sauces. So maybe I would like the American white gravy. Maybe I would. But yeah, there is a problem there. It's just miscommunication. It's misinformation is all it is. Like when people say, well, I don't like coffee. Like, well, what type of coffee have you had? I don't like roast beef. Well, what type of beef have you had? You know what I mean? Like, so many people butcher food every day. And if you grow up with someone who can't cook, and then you say, well, I don't like that. My mom made that for me for years and it was terrible. Maybe your mom didn't know how the fuck to cook. You know? So you limit yourself by not expanding your horizons. She came back to life, huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend goes. So you 5 saw back there was dead brought back to life then. I don't even... A little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself runs into the Scrambled intersection. Rivers are a common border myths and religions between this world and the next. I'd say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result remains the same. This case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hisaka is real, and we did. Really? You're just going to leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters. We're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths. No more, no less. Appreciate it if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get into accidents for real now. Well, that case is over and done with for now, although you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. Figured if you had used them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. Shit, that shit's scary. I feel like we're not done with that case. Wait a minute, let's see. What's 3 times 4? Okay, 12 plus 12 is 24. Alright, so... And 694 is 24 plus 3. So that's 27. So it's 24 divided by 7. Oh wait, no. We would go... Order of operation, my bad. So, 3 times 4 is 12. And then 12 divided by 6, which is 2. And then 2 times 4 is 8. So then it's 12 plus 2. Oh, wait, that fucking Jesus. Do I really need to do long math for this shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I want to get this right. So let's go. So 3 times 4 is equal to the 12, right? So we got 12. Then it's plus 12 divided by 6, which is 2. And then 2 is times 4, which is 8. So it's 12 plus 8 equals 20. Plus 3 equals 23. There we go. It's 23. There we go. Kane said, so if Darth Vader never got wounded, he would have been able to kill Sidious way earlier and become the new Sith Lord and probably the strongest of all time if only he jumped to the left or the right. Yeah, pretty much. Kane said, depending on where you go in the state, you will get a different type of white gravy or what you like to call white sauce. No, it's not. It's not me calling it white sauce. It's what it is. Look up what a gravy is. Look up the definition of gravy. Then look up what makes a white gravy. Notice that the steps involving in making a gravy by definition do not exist in making said white gravy. It's a white sauce. Kane said, Griever, if you had a Naruto system, okay, if you do missions that give you the get the points to unlock ninjutsu, taijutsu, and getting jutsu points, how strong is it? More points they cost? What would you do with this system? I would invest most of my points into probably, I would unlock most of it into either, I would unlock taijutsu and probably jutsus. I would go first. I would go taijutsu to the point. I would first make sure I was taijutsu to the point that I was in the top 10, top 20. You know, like physically, I'm one of the strongest fighters. Then I would focus solely on gaining as many jutsus as possible. Because I would want it like a cross between, think Mike Guy meets Orochimaru. That's what I would go for. Okay, so now what do I do? Let's just go back there. I have no idea what to do. Huh. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's check out Shinjuku then. Same deal. Have to go up into the Broadway there. Broadway. Okay. So I guess I'll just check around Broadway and see what happened. Let's see. Kane said the system has every version of Sage Mode and the Tail Beast and other things in the Naruto verse. Well, which thing gets me the fucking, which thing makes me Orochimaru meets with my guy? I thought that was Jutsu's and fucking, you know, Taijutsu. Taijutsu's my guy, and I thought Jutsu's was all Orochimaru's specialty. So if we were to do that, then I would be... Kane said you would have to do a lot of hard missions to get that many points. Yeah, and it's a lifestyle. It's not a fucking quick get rich quick scheme, is it? Like you're saying, if I had the Naruto power system, you know, and I'm saying that that's going to take, just like a martial art, learning a martial art takes 30 to 40 years of dedication, you know. It's not something you just get overnight, so you'd have to work hard at it. And I'm good with that. In a world where I would have a Naruto power system in that regard, it's just the way it would be. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. Kane says there's actually a light novel called In Another World with the Naruto system. Is there really? Okay, they're training right now though, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess I could go exploring in the whatchamacallit world. Do that for a little bit. In Cologne and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit, and then I'll have to look it up if I can't get anywhere. Alrighty then. Alright. So we're right back into it. Kane said, no, the Naruto system is basically all the powers of Naruto in a system, like a game that gives you missions to get points so you can buy whatever ninjutsu, genjutsu, taijutsu, or whatever else in Naruto. Oh, well then, it depends on the tree. I would have to look at the tree. Show me the tree and show me the skills I unlock like an RPG, and then I'll tell you what I want. That's the only way I would be able to do that kind of shit. Alright, so our only option now is to go through all of Cologne, because, let's go to the Zaxxon server. I don't see anybody with an exclamation point. So I think we're okay there. Let's go to Coulon, level 1. We'll just do the basics. Zaxxon is having a bit of an issue right now, apparently. So maybe we'll find some dirt in Kowloon. Kowloon. And if not, well, then it is what it is. And if it comes to point that we don't get anywhere, like, and then I have to look it up, then we have to look it up. Once again, we won't be streaming for like 4 hours. Oh, we've been streaming for almost 3. We won't be streaming too much longer, I don't think. Because I do have to make supper, I am getting hungry, and I've still got like potatoes to prep and the kitchen to clean and a 1,000 things I gotta do. So we'll probably stream about the same amount of time. We'll probably stream for about another hour. And then, maybe. I'm not 100% on that. So it's not in Kowloon level 1, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so... There we go. Oh. The Digimon. Sure. I have no idea. Okay, so we're on Kowloon level 2. If we don't find anything, clearly we need to go to, I guess, Central Hospital, maybe? Like, I feel like there's no direction as far as that goes. Like, I didn't see any hints from anybody, so... And again, I didn't talk to anybody, so... Oh, back attack, eh? It's a Goblinmon. Skull Marimon being a data type. Let's go. Certainly help us out against some vaccine types. Here's the problem. We did this whole virus thing just for Jimmy K. And now that Jimmy Ken has been defeated, it's literally just going to be me trying my best, not like I'm going to have to refurbish the whole team based on another boss we're not going to be able to beat soon. You know? Like there's going to come up a boss full of like 2 vaccines and a data type, and then it's going to be like, ah, fuck. Or 2 vaccines and a virus type, and it's going to be like, well, we need a whole team of vaccine Digimon, let's go. So, I mean, Digimon has always been meant to, like, digivolve, de-digivolve, digivolve, de-digivolve, like, constantly changing out. I like to stick with a normal team. It's just how I'm built, playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit my whole life. But, and Digimon, too. But I never got the mentality that the Digimon gamers play, which is basically just keep swapping them out until you get what you need. Kane says, if you can build your own Mangokyo Sharingan with 5 canon abilities, do the other Mangokyo from the show, what abilities would you choose and try to get? I read Naruto once, man. I don't know all the abilities. I have no idea. Kane said, Digimon is way more complicated than I ever gave credit for. Yeah, Digimon is complicated. Digimon's way more complex than Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Easily. Digimon was the complex one. People treated it simply, but it's actually quite immersive in that way. But yeah, unfortunately, Caden, I can't answer your other question because I don't even remember the canon abilities that exist, you know, or what they do. I'd have to... I'd have to read up on it and... That was cute. Alrighty. So nothing on Kulon level 2. I'm gonna have to go out on a bit of a limb here and say that it's probably not in the digital world that I'm after. Kane said, if you want in Full Metal Alchemist, what type of alchemist would you be? Oh, if I was in Full Metal Alchemist and I had alchemy? Probably something to do with electricity or metal. Metal or electricity would be my go-tos. I'd probably be something like I don't know, the lightning alchemist, or the you know, the thunder alchemist, or the steel alchemist, or I don't know, the steel bolt alchemist. Sure. You know, I would want my main repertoire to be something involving electricity, because I'm an electrician and I understand it, and I think that metal is awesome. That would be my thing. Kane says, that father from Full Metal Alchemist should have been in prison before he transformed his daughter and the dog. Wait. That father from Full Metal Alchemist should have been in prison before he transformed his daughter into the dog. Because it's hinted at that he did the same thing to his wife a few years back. Yeah, but nobody knew it. He covered it up. Nobody knew that he did that. So that's the reason. Ed figured it out. Then he went behind bars. And no one figured that out before then. Kane said, so you need to be like Edward or like Scar. Edward's more rock and metal based. And Scar doesn't use alchemy like that. Scar just has destruction. It's shown with the lightning bolts, but it's just pure. He's doing decomposition. He's not creating anything. Scar doesn't actually use alchemy. He uses deconstruction. He uses one of the 3 parts of alchemy in the arm. That's explained in the series. There are 3 parts to the alchemic process. Scar skips 2 of those steps, and he just does the 1. He does deconstruction. So that's all his arm does. So no, I wouldn't want to be like Scar. I would want to be... And Edward uses metal a lot, sure, but he also uses a lot of... he uses metal, but he uses a lot of earth or stone, too. Skull Grandma and Skull Miramon attack. So I have 2 skulls. I need a 3rd skull, man. Is there another skull Digimon? Because I have a Skull Greymon and a Skull Miramon. That's a happy accident. I would love to have a trio. I would literally try my best to win hard mode with that trio of skulls. Is there a Skull Knight Digimon? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit. Is there another skull version of something? Okay, let's go up to level 3. We're gonna check them all. Why not? Apparently I can't pursue anybody, but let's see. Oh, new person? Oh no, this is the old. Yeah. Alright, let's just see what we get into with Ulan level 3. What's the worst that happens? We get a little... We add some digi-conversions, we waste a little bit of time on stream, and we get some grinding done. Like, it's not wasted time. Look, Skull Miramon just digivolved. To level 15. So, well, he leveled up. I shouldn't say digivolved. Anyways, let's just check. Let's check everywhere. What's the harm? Nothing here. Okay. Oh shit. I keep forgetting data types, data types. Is it data or data? I've heard both from both Englishmen, Americans, Canadians. I switch them up all the time. The data. I usually call it the data, but if you call it data, then that's fine too, I guess. I mean, I just want people to start spelling correctly. Like, I can't have my cake and eat it too. So, If I had to pick one, do I want people to talk properly, or do I want them to fucking, do I want them to talk properly, or do I want them to, spell properly? I would go spelling. Kane said, one of my favorites spelt wrong, speaking of the devil, fights Full Metal Alchemist when Armstrong fought against Sleuth. That was a fantastic fight. And he did it to protect his sister. Yeah. I always thought Armstrong was stronger than his sister, and that fight proved it. No, he's not stronger than his sister. He's just not. Olivia is a fucking beast. But the idea is that he's on her level. Kane said, I think Armstrong always held back against his sister when they fought out of respect and fear. I don't think so. I think Olivia Armstrong is like the superior. She is the second strongest woman in the entirety of Full Metal Alchemist. I mean, we all know who the strongest woman in Full Metal Alchemist is. Let's be real. But a housewife. But outside of that, I think that Alex was always on Olivia's level, and she knew it. But they always had this way so that he never slacked off in his training. He never slacked off in doing anything. You know, like, it was one of those tough love situations. Like, I feel like Olivia's a fucking... Like, she wouldn't command all these alchemists and all these strong... She wouldn't have held... She's literally the reason that an entire... a country bigger than them do not invade. Is because of her. She is literally the iron wall of Briggs. The impenetrable wall of Briggs. She didn't get that name by fucking not being the best. She's superior to a lot of people. I think people sleep on her a little bit because we never saw her in full combat action truly. You know, outside of all these crazy superpowered Philosopher's Stone having alchemists, but because by the time she was introduced in the story, we had seen craziness. You could also make the argument that it was based on the fact that she was a fantastic commander rather than her fighting prowess. But I would also argue her fighting prowess was not to be underestimated. Okay, so there's one scene in that fight that I always found confusing. That's when Armstrong's sister falls to the ground and it's about to run her by Sleuth, and Armstrong just appears and tanks the hit. What's wrong with that? He comes in time to save his sister. You know. There's nothing strange about it, not that I know about. Seems fine. Why is it confusing? I should have one of those timer things that shows up and says like, comment, subscribe like every 30 minutes on a stream. I wonder if I could set that. I'm curious. I'll have to check with my OBS settings because I was playing around with OBS earlier. Maybe there is a setting that I could do that where I could showcase like be like every 30 minutes showcase this and it would just count down and then repeat and something. Worst comes worst, even if it was a, hey, every 30 minutes, then you need to click the reset button or whatever, I would try to remember to do that, you know? Kane said, I never said she was weak, and she is in the top 5 strongest women in Full Metal Alchemist. No, she's in the top 2. She's in the top 2, let's be real. Oh, I fell down, fuck. I'm just saying that they're relative to each other, but Alex is slightly stronger. I don't think that. I think they're on par. I think Olivia is stronger than Alex. And listen, I love Alex Louise Armstrong, but I think in pure combat ability, if I had to bet on someone, I think I would have to go Olivia. Like, Armstrong has so much going for him, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's the same way that, put it this way, let's look at the couples. Like, Izuka, like, Teacher is stronger than Sig, right? We can admit that, right? That Azumi is stronger than Sig, right? We can admit that. But Sig is no fucking slouch. But if I were gonna bet on a fight, I'd go female. And if the roles were reversed with Olivia and Alex, I'm doing the same thing. It does not mean I'm disrespecting Sig or Alex. I'm just saying that in general, the women are the superior race. Kane said he was on the other side of the room, so that means his speed blitz the fastest homunculus. I mean, yeah, he did, but there was more plot armor, but sure. Kane said that the only time he's ever shown to be that fast. Listen, Alex is insane. I'm not. Listen, the Armstrongs have been passed down the power scaling line for generations, and I put them both in high esteem. I'm just saying that I think Olivia slightly takes it over her brother. That's all. If you think Alex takes it, that's fine too. Because it's a small margin in my opinion. It's a very small margin. Like tiny. Like Tiny Tim tiny. So there's nothing in Kulon. Alright. No point in going to the Digilab. We just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. So apparently, I don't know where to go. Let's try Central Hospital next then. And a Digiline. What's up? Which Digimon has a holy ring attached to their tail? That's Gatomon. Gatomon! Which we did run into a black Gatomon. Alright, so we clearly, it's nothing in Eden, because we already went to the Zaxxon form, we went to all the levels of Kulon that we're allowed to go to, so how do we advance the plot? Clearly, we need to go to somewhere else. We already went all through Broadway, didn't find anything. Central Hospital it is, I guess. Went to Shinjuku. Go to the general ward. Just go to the floors and see. Kaden said, if I'm gonna fight, I'll take teacher over her husband. And with Alex and his sister, I'll choose Alex to go fight, leave the sister to the command. Alright. I mean, that's fair enough. You want to do you, that's cool. Okay, so I can't get in anywhere. Shinjuku? Not seeing anything here, man. There should be a. Let's just take a little look see. Oh wait, there's more to Shibuya? Okay. Then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, we go to the entrance. Glad I wasted my time. Should have just asked him. So I gotta go to the entrance. No, I'm supposed to my Digiline. Stop looking at me. Oh shit, what? Reply. Caden said, I find it funny the reason why Edward was so short was because his metal arms and legs were too heavy for him. But he did that out of love for the person that made it for him. No. That's not exactly the case. That's not exactly the case. He refused to drink his milk. That's the real reason. Caden said, because he did grow tall. He did end up growing. Caden said, I think Alex is better in a 1v more scenario, and his sister's better at commanding troops in a 1v1 fight. That's a fair assessment. Caden said, Alex can take multiple opponents on at once. Yeah. So could Olivia, when you think about it. While his sister will have to take on one opponent at a time. That's just how the fighting style works in a 1v1. I would have to give it to the sis. I mean, yeah. Okay. You're making good points. I can't deny that you're making good points. There we go, starting the investigation. You're in a cybercrime? There's so many supernatural elements involved. I understand. Let's go. Keep going, I understand why. Okay, wait a minute. The typing has changed. Let me guess, they're not there. Putting my personal opinion aside, otherwise don't say anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. No, they don't. The situation changed. She wasn't talking like her halfway through. Thing is, I didn't write that stuff. There, see? Because the style changed. What? Doesn't mean that your account was probably hacked. Supernatural part comes in. Yeah. I was the one who wrote those posts and put them online. But they are how I feel. Oh, shit. So you want to bust out the titties and be like, look at me, motherfucker. Oh, shit. What you see written here, that's stuff that I think about but don't express out loud. Oh, shit. So, this person's an ass, this person's this. Wait a minute. Okay. Because people do that. People tend to do that. Okay. Kane said Edward only grew taller because he didn't have the metal limbs anymore. So he... No. He is shorter than Winry in Season 1. By Season 4 and 5, he's taller than Winry by a lot. And he still has his metal arms. And he still has his metal arm and leg. So, no. He did grow. So he wasn't weighed down by them. He got his regular arm and leg back after beating Truth. Yes, he did. But if you notice, I can send you a picture. But when he was eating the sandwich in Winry's room, look, there's an image where he's actually almost a head and half a head taller than Winry at that point, and he still has both his metal limbs. So no, he just ended up growing like a normal person. I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending a message from the spirit world. Something like that could very possibly happen to you. Looking at the posts on these logs, especially went out in the dead of night. Should have been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? Late 1800s, there was an academic. Kane said, and Demon Slayer, what demon art would you choose out of all of them? I don't like Demon Slayer, so. I mean, it's okay, but I wouldn't do a breathing technique. There are so many better superpowers than anything in Demon Slayer. Oh, we gotta fight fucking slightly bisexual Michael Jackson. No, I'm good. If I'm writing these posts tonight without realizing that, I would explain it, but maybe it really is that. I'm honestly been worried about that. It might be that deep down. So she's subconsciously. I'm not buying it though. She's waking up. It's sort of like that person that says that they have sex at night, like they sleepwalking. She's basically sleep texting. But no, that's not it, huh? I think it's a mental issue. Just try and find me. This was just now posted onto your account, which applied to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I'm a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Now that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who you are, you can hide forever. Oh shit, you've been warned. So it's you know what? That was ingenious. That was ingenious. It's like, yeah, you could be sleepwalking, sleep texting, doing this, blah blah blah, and I find it hard to believe about sleep texting and stuff, sleep sex, all that shit. But the fact that they're like, it's a possibility, and then she the whole time was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna disprove this right now because, yeah, you're not full of shit. It's right here. You've been standing in front of us, not making messages. The conversion unfolded online as you and I were talking while you weren't even touching any terminals. That means you are not the one behind those posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is still out there. Is a dumb troll. I love how they use the term troll. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said the contents of the posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? I don't know about facts so much, but it's how I think and feel. Were you logging to Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. The way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. A Digimon. You do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally, at least not while you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitalized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so memory data hacks are theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Let's just say we're fox hunting. Our decoy will be our little maiden's deep dark secrets. Let's go. Let's see. Caden said, isn't that because they reduced the weight of the metal limbs when they found out they were one of the reasons he was short? No, they made a joke about that, but that wasn't the reason. Caden said, I wasn't talking about the breathing styles, I was talking about the abilities the demons had. If you can choose one of the demons' abilities, I would have to remember all the demon abilities, because I read it, I saw it, I wrote the book, and then I moved on. Caden said she has a stalker or a really hungry Digimon after her, or maybe both. I think a little bit of both, yeah. And we'll be right back. Because I'm getting a phone call. All right, sorry about that, guys. Just a phone call and blah blah blah. Usually I would just unmute, but I needed to grab an extra beer anyways, so it just worked out. So. Pete, our Winamon. Kane said she has a stalker, a really hungry Digimon after her skin said Griever on the phone content. Kane said, can we agree that Alex versus Sleuth was probably one of the best fights in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yes, it was. My favorite, spelt wrong, part was when his sister was unconscious and he stood in front of her. Yeah, that was great. Or, I love my shoulder is back. No, the best one is the appreciation, the boom, bam, between him and Sig. That was the best. Them working together was the best part. I had Pete here take a look at the post the hacker wrote so he could learn their scent. Yeah, turns out these messages had traces of Digimon on them. Can't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guys are close. You count on me and my nose. That's awesome. We have a cat Digimon helper named Pete. This is cool, working real live detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. You're Robin? You're Robin to my Batman. You don't know who the boy wonder is, really? Yeah, I'm here, sorry to keep you waiting. I posted a message on the digital line, but am I really going to be okay doing that? Hey, you're curious what she wrote, aren't you? Oh, it's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned she really wanted to meet him. It's a blatant ploy on our part, but again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims. Prefer the bit checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work, even though just take a look into it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with their avatar. It's the only way he could have done it. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take him to the core of Eden itself. Let's go. Kane said, what a dislocated iron, basically said, what's up, Sloth? Basically saying, come at me, bro. Yeah, Alex is... Listen, Alex Louise Armstrong is on my top 50 characters of all time. He's there. He's there. And he's not number 50. Kane said, what's your opinion on Future Diaries? Future Diaries? In my opinion, the main character has Stockholm Syndrome. That's the only way I can understand why he still like her. I don't know what Stockholm... I don't know what Future Diaries is. Future Diaries? Never heard of it. What's Future Diaries? How'd you find me? Seriously? I know, the culprit's a little kid. I'm a little kid, that's rude. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, shit. That's what happened then. So, let's see. He's a cyber sleuth. It comes with a job, but enough of that. We got questions. Oh, he's a cyber sleuth. Oh, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. It's like, yeah, I am hot. I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. You know what the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here on Eden. In cases like where there's a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. You telling me they hired a 9-year-old? I mean, to be fair, if he was that impressive, then sure. Caden said, you missed the first part of what I was talking about with the dislocated arm. with a dislocated arm and basically said, "What's up?" to Sleuth, basically saying, "Come at me, bro." Yeah, no, I caught that entire point. We love it. I said, can we agree that Alex versus Sleuth was probably one of the best fights? Yeah. And then she was stood in front of him and blah blah blah. So we already talked about that. Also the one who designed it. Jesus. To be honest, I'm even surprised by that. So this little kid figured all this shit out. Again said, Future Diaries is a psychological fighting tournament based show. It's very complicated. It starts off like a slice of life and then gets extremely dark. Okay. Skin said Death Note versus Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. In the back end yourself, you could. I know what you did. You handed your avatar surface level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way nobody around you would be able to know that you were lurking. If you didn't let it purge that data outright, you controlled it yourself, making its hand back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. You figured it out. You got me. That's amazing though. I love it when I meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw out Manika's mental data then. Yep, I copied it, but I only did that with her short-term memory, the stuff you'd find around a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory within active mental data. Fair enough. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. I'll hand over what I copied to your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I'm more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. Yeah. I think we all do. Game said FMB by a long shot, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist was One Piece. Full Metal Alchemist. So this kid developed an entire system. Jesus Christ. Huh? Why are you going to do that with her account? Who cares at this stage? I'll do it again. I promise to be and apologize for it later. Wait, we met before Aiden, haven't we? Oh. We talked while we met up with a friend, right? Why did you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. He wanted to, yeah. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologize. Let's call it good at that, shall we? I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service. Let's go to our goal. Let's go. And he said Helsing versus Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Kane said, what's your opinion on Spy X Family? Never read it, so I don't know. I heard it's good. He said, we don't know how our prey is going to react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before you go. Alright. Here's how I prepare. I hit the save button. Skin said I can't choose. That was a good one, Caden. Oh, Digiline opened up. What is it? Dragon's Roar, I have no idea. Oh, hello. All the kids have come out to play. No future. An emerald, okay, cool. It's alright. You just sleep. Poor bastard. Yep, Mon's treating him like shit. Skin said, I can't choose, that was a good one. Caden said, in your opinion, what is the most depressing manga anime that you've ever read? This really weird one where it was an R-rated manga where somebody, they did this thing where they were like reconstructing a doll or some shit. I forget what it was. And it was all like the girl got burned by fire and there was suicide and it was awful. It was well drawn and it was like a sort of a hentai manga, but not completely. It was, yeah, anyways, it was like anyways, I don't even want to think about it. It's depressing as fuck. Skin said pun. Skin said berserk or boy's abscess. Caden said what's pun. I don't know. But yeah, there was this one. The author's still making different mangas about it. And it's, yeah. Okay, so now we go into the digital lab. But yeah, there was this really weird one. I would have to look it up. It had a half decent art style, and in the end, like she was on a train and he was like this misfit who could only get off to sex dolls or some shit. It's awful. Alright, so no one's able to digivolve, which is fine. Go to Farm Island. And no one's able to digivolve there either. That's fine too. Now if we digiconvert Goblinmon, Automon, Tokomon, and Sunomon, that's fine too. And load said Digimon into Skull Miramon. Then I go to the Digimon bank and I go, yep. It keeps the Digimon, you know, keeps the bank low. And it helps us out a little bit along the way. So now we're gonna save because I feel like we might lose. Ian said never heard of it, neither. I haven't heard of it either. Clockmore. There it is, our one and only Baku. So kids program has merged with a wild Digimon. So he's trying to reason here, the program's erased whatever trace was left of Digimon's own sentence. Digimon is susceptible to influence from man-made programs, so it became a virus. Oh, damage up on the first Oblivion Bird. Let's go. Jesus Christ, that was so easy. Skin said look it up on YouTube. Well, I won't, but sure. Well, we beat the Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. Really, such a little kid would do such a heinous crime. Even if he didn't mean any harm by it, what he did certainly broke the law. On the past, and we exercised your account as a local stalker. Case is closed. Why did he go after me in the first place? You really get why the boy picked on her? Yeah, because he's infatuated with her. She's got nice tits, a nice ass, and she's a high schooler, and he's a little boy. He's got hormones, that's the reason. Huh? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what. That was so fun. Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be pretty cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. Definitely helped us out back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Are you still in actually the confines of Huawei's internet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how all the network protocols. It makes it hard to transfer data around. Maybe I'm just stuck in the vacuum tube computer. There's still so much to learn about what Pete truly is. Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He's trapped in his own little time capsule. Frozen asleep all the time. When he doors. Do we really need a reason for it? Yeah, why Pete? I still sit back and ask, why Pete? Oh, we got a memory app. Let's go. Wait, something about beans. So I gotta go and do that shit. There we go. Let's go. First I'll go to the What do we got? And I got the coffee beans. What new horror will she make from coffee beans that smell so good? Trip point and oh. Kane said, what are you talking about, Griever? Luffy gave up at Sabaody when he couldn't do anything to Kizaru. When did I say what? Caden, are you drunk? I haven't mentioned One Piece for an hour. What are you talking about? Stare contest. And then run away. Supposed on the water you go staring at. Super ramen and stuff. Dude, I was definitely wandering over this. Oh, here she is again. Thanks for doing the shopping. Using your real name. Kim said the world's oldest person died recently at the age of 119. Well, 119 years old, that's a full life. They've seen enough, you know. Investigate my father.
Kamishiro Satoru さん、上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。はい。昨年お亡くなりになった。
Passed away.
自殺だったと報道されていましたね。
Suicide.
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。
Okay.
すみません。大きな声を。
いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？
確証はありません。
Doesn't have any proof that he wasn't suicidal.
だから
But a daughter sort of knows, I think. Like, if you're not on heavy meds, like for example, like guys, you know, you're looking at it. I drink, right? But if you heard that I committed suicide tomorrow, you'd be like, And it was like, well, he drank too much, and then he put a bullet in his brain. Like, all of you, I would assume all of you would question. You'd be like, I've seen Griever drink like 18, 20 beer on stream. He's happy. He's not, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't add up. It would not add up. It's like, yeah, he liked to drink, but drinking never made him suicidal in any way, shape, or form. So... like it would sound fishy to you guys, I would think. It would sound fishy if all of a sudden I were to croak and all of a sudden it was blamed on, oh well, he had he drank a case of beer and decided to put a bullet in his brain. It's like, bitch, I've seen that man drink more than a case of beer. What the fuck are you talking about? And he's more happy than he is when he wakes up for work in the morning. So shut the fuck up, you know. So yeah, so I understand that Yuko is going like, yeah, I don't have proof of non-suicide, but I knew my old man, and I'm sitting there going, you know, that's what I'm saying.
ごもっとも。
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。
Caden said that means that they had to have been born around 1903. That means that they lived through World War I and II and whatever other issues going on in their respective countries, along with the Vietnam War, the Korean War, plus anything else, the Iraq War, everything. They had to deal with a lot of shit.
彼は昨年まで上白の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた。
はい、直接関係はないとしても、父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは、
yeah, now it's all coming together.
あなたは我々を
Those
騙
were
した。
testing us.
再び依頼に来たという
This
こ
has
とは
been brought in the case to us that implies that we've passed through tests.
すみません。信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして、つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
Fair enough.
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは、信頼していただいている何よりの証です。お父上の調査、引き受けましょう。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は。はい。違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では、すみません。休養ができました。
Oh, she is. Ooh, Miss Ray. We don't trust that bitch, do we? No, we don't. Skin said, damn. Kane said, would you want to live to 119? Depends if I have all my faculties. Like, if I know I'm me, like right now, if I was sitting here going, like, if I was in a drunken state the whole time and been like, yeah, how you doing? Hi guys, you know. But I still knew who people were and I was me, like I had my mind. I'd probably be totally fine with living to 119. Personally, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want people to take care of me like I was a child. I couldn't do anything and probably wouldn't do anything like that age anyways. No, I'd be good with it, because I'd be like, my gift to the world was giving all of you life, you know? I assume my wife is dead by that point, and I also assume that everyone in the room taking care of me is because of my dick. And I'd be like, yeah, look, I lived this long, you bitches gotta take care of me, you know? Skin said I wouldn't want to outlive everyone. Technically speaking though, I don't want to outlive everybody. I want to see my children get married. That's about it. My children have children, and me to be a grandparent. That's about the extent. If I die, once my grandchildren are born, sort of idea, and once they've gotten old enough, because I never got this shot for a lot of them. Once they're old enough to know that I was their grandfather, then I'd be okay with death. I don't want to die before then, but anything after that, I'm good. You know, if my grandkids are already in their teens or their 20s, then at that point, it doesn't matter what age I am, I'm good with death. But I don't want to die, like, prematurely. I don't want to die before my kids have grandkids or anything like that, you know.
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。うまくすれば 上城の過去や内部事情も暴く。又吉刑事にもご足労願う。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。
Kaden said, if I could find the Fountain of Youth and stay useful and shit that I would like to make the 919, but other than that, no. Yeah, well, by that logic, I would stay alive forever, I think. Well, at least for about 400, 500 years. After that, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I've learned everything. Basically, what I would do is I would become the best at everything. I'd be the greatest football player. I'd be the greatest pianist. I'd be the greatest actor. I would try to do everything. And then once I had accomplished everything in the mortal world, no matter how many hundreds and hundreds of years that took, then I would be okay to die.
新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ダメ元。ダメ元か。
Looks like new game, new what?
いや、すまない。大したことではないよ。
NV new
ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉。
NVNG is something my father used to say a lot. Your father. NVNG.
ご存知の通り、ダメでも
Nothing ventured,
略され
nothing
た言
gained.
葉なのだが。
Okay, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
ダメでも友と。
Something ventured, something gained.
これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが。
SVSG,
なかなかどうして。粋な。
That's nice.
そう深く。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Okay, cool. What generates the Royal Knight Alphamon? Mega. Okay, so we're gonna be, I guess, right back because, well, actually we've been playing for 4 hours. So as much as I want to continue, I feel like we've been playing for 4 hours, and we actually made really good progress. So now we have Skull Meramon, Skull Greymon, and Ice Devimon all at high level. We're doing very well in the game, and I just don't think that, you know, like if I had a cold pizza that I could quickly eat and then I could keep playing, I would do so, guys. But I have to actually get up, you know, make supper and all that shit, so it's just not feasible. It's just not feasible tonight. So I've had a great time though. 4 hours of gameplay, been a good time, and this time it's savable. Love to see it. So anyways, like, comment, subscribe as always. It's always a good time. Caden said, I thought there was a legend saying the Fountain of Youth was in Canada and the City of Gold. Well, no, the Fountain of Youth and the City of Gold are, neither one of them are in Canada, but we do have our Polar Bear Army and our Igloo of Eternal Amazingness. We have those. So, look forward to those if you ever come to Canada. But, yeah, so anyways, I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did, and, yeah. I wish I could stay and play for a lot longer, just take a quick half-hour break and eat, but I have to cook, I have to do a lot of things. So, Caden said if Russia wanted to attack the United States, they might have to go through Alaska, then Canada, then the United States, and I know Alaska part of the United States. It'll be a clusterfuck. I'm just hoping they take Putin out. Like, somebody, call some Navy SEALs and call the CIA, call somebody Call the Secret Service. Get somebody to take that motherfucking dictator out. Take Putin out, and then we can move on from this bullshit. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and we'll see you guys back here next time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Drink responsibly as I always do, and we'll see you guys back here next time for part 6 of the Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hard Mode Let's Play. And we'll be back, and hopefully next time we get ourselves a mega. That'd be even. Would that be Kino, as people say? Kino? That'd be insane. But anyways, hope you guys enjoy. Have a beautiful weekend. Have a beautiful next week. See you back here next time. Bye-bye.